Why? Hello, here I am, trundling onto your screen, one step at a time. I've got my peach mango sparkling water. I've got a liter of it, maybe less, I've taken a couple sips. I've got a Yoda lying in the cat bed on the dresser where I can see him chilling. Trundler Trio Bean. What if? I have had, since streaming, I've had more people than ever comment on the discrepancy between my username and my ping. And I've definitely been thinking about some kind of rebrand in some sense or another. But, you know, a can of ginger beer and you're having it with some whiskey. Let's go! Yes, I know that's right. Absolutely. Hello, Anthony. Hello, Landed Shark. Hello, friendo. Yeah. I knew this game was hard. I knew this Blister Mister business was hard, but man, I hit my limit last time, I think. And I'm glad that is validating for at least one person in the chat. I always get a little embarrassed or flustered when I genuinely get annoyed at a game. It's always a little like, come on, it's just a game. Why do you have to be mad, etc. But sometimes a game makes you mad, and sometimes you resolve to simply save state through it. It really is just the bosses, I think. Everything else I could probably tolerate, if it weren't for the extraordinarily difficult and somewhat tedious bosses that we're starting to encounter. But yeah, hope everybody's having a chilled Tuesday. I've been kinda, I don't know, I've been feeling off balance all day. And I'm going to blame it on yesterday. I had the day off and I was like, you know what, this will be a good opportunity to play some more of my favorite game on the PlayStation 5, that world-famous Death Stranding 2. And wouldn't you know it, for some reason, my PS5 has deleted, like, the last 2 weeks of saves. So I had to, you know, all that cargo I delivered, all that material I delivered to Rhodes to repair them, it's just gone, and I don't understand why. I got no indication as to why this would have happened. And I'm gonna attribute most of my off mood over the yesterday and today to that, because it's just like, oh man, you're telling me Norman's adventures don't matter? You're telling me all this can be whisked away on the whims of these impetuous devices that we all communicate through? Oh, brother. Demon's Crest. Is Demon's Crest the one that is like, that's the Ghosts and Goblins one, right? That's Red Armor, and his wacky Metroidvania adventures that look really beautiful, but are also very difficult. Or is it possible I'm conflating two different similarly named games? Okay, nice. I would like to check that out. I would like to check out many Ghosts and Goblins, but also it's scary. They're very difficult, famously. The Deadlock hole. Many are posting about Deadlock. There's some kind of creature in Deadlock, and I think that's cool. I don't know if I'm strong enough to return to the team shooter MOBA mines. Merry Blasphemous, Danny. This is the theme song for the Blasphemous Parade. Yippee! Everybody's cheering. Everybody's cheering on the Tank Sophia the Third. Yippee! There's confetti in the streets. Families are waving and smiling. Oh, what a beautiful show of blasphemous solidarity. But yeah, I've been... All told, I've been alright. Mostly I've been chilling and watching a lot of Nirvana the Band the Show to prepare for going to see the movie later. Which I did reach out to a friend, and that is happening. So I'm very excited to see those silly boys on the big screen. Happy Winterine, Miss Frog type games. Welcome in. Welcome to the world of Blastmas, of Blistmas, of Blustermuster. Here it is. You know it. You have a certain fondness for it. We're a cool little tank. We can jump. We can become small. We can crawl while small. The crawl to small time in this game for its era is particularly outstanding. Hey. But yeah, we do this level again, and we save state when we get to the... We'll drop a couple save states. We'll drop one save state when we get to the dungeon part, and we'll drop another save state at the freaking boss. And then we will kill a frog, okay? And now it's time for me to remember the layout of Area 4 of Blaster Master, and to shoot many rocks. Ooh, I've got plenty of armory on my side. Plenty of ammunition. Hey. Well, that's not very nice. If you could make your car do all of this, jump and bounce around, fire a gun, whatever else you feel like, would you? No! Would you do something like that? Would you park your car and then get out of the car and directly off of a cliff and die? I hope so. Well, I hope not. Sorry, I don't wish for that to happen to anybody. Not nobody. Right, that fucked up nook where it's possible to just get soft-locked. Funny game they've got here. Those characters over at Sunsoft. Hey. Okay, there we go. I want some hovering. I would like to find a little bit of hovering if it exists. Oh, is this a weird, stupid one where there's nothing? Well, there is gun, and there is H. Okay, marvelous. Yay. Yeah, it's a very... I believe this is a phenomenon of this particular era, right? The multimodal game. The Zelda 2 likes. Hey. You would definitely have to be a little insane to do it. Or both you run the risk of getting accused of being like a jack of all trades, master of none. Zelda 2 is the most normal about it. You are right, because the overworld is just... the overworld is just an overworld. But there were definitely tons of games back then that were just like, here's 4 games in one. You can get more value that way, right? Multiple kinds of game in one game. Yeah, I think that's probably a criticism that has, in fact, been leveled at this game, I'm sure. And not without merit, necessarily. Wow. I'm resting my foot against my table leg in a weird way. And I made my foot go asleep. Cool tip for anybody who wants to put your foot to sleep. Yeah, I remember feeling that way about, like, that Battle Chef game. Where it's like a puzzle game and also like walk around and do some 2D action game, and like I remember feeling like neither of the parts of this game are that good on their own. It's tough. Sometimes you come up with a premise, and the premise is awesome. But then you actually have to make the whole game, you know? Yeah, yeah. You know, granted, it has been a while since I played that. I played that when I got, like, my Switch 1 around launch. Mooware, hello! Welcome back to Sewers! You think we'll find that frog? I think we'll find that frog. Oh, there he is. Excellent. Turn back, Mr. Jason. No need to put yourself in any further peril.
Ah, Eggman.
That's right. That's absolutely right. Typical Eggman, for whom the frog is absolutely vital to his plans. I do enjoy the big ol' wavy gun. Although I do wish it didn't get a little bit... I do wish it didn't clip against walls and then stop, but, you know, you can't have it all. You know, one of those triangles of needs where it's like... It is strange. Like, the like, middle guns where, like, it spreads off to the side. Like, feel like they would be really good for, like crowd control or, like, handling enemies in a situation that I have not yet had to actually handle any enemies in. Okay. I would save State of Frog. Openly and without regret, I would save State of Frog. Hello, Snake Man. Hope you're doing well on this Tuesday. I hope you're doing better than this frog's about to be doing anyway. Oh, we can hit him past the thing. Sometimes. It really is. Now that we've lost our gun, it is now a game of a horrible chicken. Sorry, it's a game of horrible frog, actually. Oops. This is Amazing Frog! So yeah, we'll just load the state. If nobody minds. A game of horrible tastes like chicken, true. You know, I don't think I've ever had frog. And I don't feel particularly compelled to. They do seem to cycle reliably. It does seem like it's very, like, hop 3 times, tongue. Hop twice, spit out balls. Hop 3 times, spit out a single flame. And then back to tongue. Yeah. So that's the gist of it. I would be able to stay just on the bottom, but he does follow your vertical position a little bit. And so you can eventually end up in a place where he's just jumping at the very bottom of the screen, and you just can't actually shoot him at all because he's jumping on top of you. So on top of this, mods? Just gonna assume it was, you know, spam. you know, I hate to ban someone with lesbian in the username, but I assume they've been compromised, first of all, and second of all, if they haven't, there's gotta be better ways to promote your game than that. Right? Yeah, exactly. I assume it would have been a link to like a link to a phishing scam or something. Right, like here's the awesome exe for my game. It's definitely not gonna put any cool crypto stuff on your phone, on your devices. Yeah, they're getting advanced. They're getting quite advanced. I will say that's the first time I've seen that particular kind of scammer. I'm used to just like, you know, best stream, you know, viewers for free over here. But that was like a you know, a sentence in full English with relatively few typos and relatively few mistakes. On an account that's apparently been active since like the 2010s at least. I was hesitant to ban, but like, I don't know. Twisted and sick world where I simply have to assume you're a scammer. At all times. A wild pig. Yeah. Come blast, my lord. How different would this game be if we were fighting a pig named Fred instead of a frog named Fred? Well, what do you think the Lord is for? There's so many frogs in games and barely a pig in sight. We are fucking under attack. Send your blastingest blaster master. And don't take any damage along the way, okay? When are they gonna make pig-type games? It's the latest trend. If you tag... everybody's tagging their Steam library games with pig-type game. Just to try and game the algorithm. Just to try and surf across the trend that everybody loves. All the major studios are greenlighting pig-type gaming, and it's not going to come out until 5 years after pig-type games have come and gone, and they're all going to come out and last 1 week and get shut down instantly, and thousands will get laid off. A Berlin interpretation of pig-type games. Stop tagging my game Pig Slop. For the 100th time. That is a good question. I don't know. I feel like going back for full gun... might make it easier. I guess it would make me able to afford more than one hit, you know? I think this fight just sucks. I think that this is just, they made this one stinky. The pig-type timeline and the man-type timeline. Very true. Depends on whether or not Link in Termina collects the scent mask or not. The primary hurdle for me is the hitboxes. Yeah, why they rewrote the story about around this shitty ass fight. That sucks. Sometimes I can shoot him from the side. Sometimes I can shoot his mouth from the side, but not all the time. Like, the hitbox is just so effing inconsistent. I don't understand it, and I never have, and I never will. I guess I'm supposed to be shooting straight down the middle. But I can usually only get a bullet at a time if I do that. Just make this particular hurtbox a little bigger. Make it a little less ungenerous. And I think we've got ourselves, like, a fight on our hands. We've got ourselves something that I'm, like, having a bit more fun with. Oh, sure. I'm sure this game is a solved problem. Oh, but it would be a nightmare to have to speedrun this and, like, have to, like, move precisely, but also keep your gun power at the maximum gun power. A tango! Oh, I'm blasting your shit wide open. 17 months. Incredible. Yeah, I imagine there might be, like, auto-fire situations or, like, ways to, like, kind of cheese bosses by, like, flipping a bunch of projectiles. If you auto-fire the grenade, it kind of goes crazy. But it's also a mixed bag because sometimes you get it in, like, a weird state where the grenade is just exploding right in front of you and not actually hitting anything. So it's not perfect. I am curious about those Blaster Master Zeroes games, and I would definitely hope that they're a bit more manageable than this, at least in a casual sense. Hi, Blob. Woo, I'll take that. True, you gotta have the, you gotta see what happens next. You gotta get the full context for a PS1 Blaster Master. Is it possible that he's just straight up not actually hittable when he's spitting out ball? I mean, I would expect many caves to be brown. Oh, I understand what you mean now. It's a criticism of the somewhat sludgy look of the PS1 Blastmast. I see. Ah. One of those grenades was straight down the gullet. I think he might just be invulnerable while doing the 3 balls attack. Like, when I miss there, or with the tongue attack, it gives me the, like, tink sound, implying, like, oh, I'm not hitting. I'm just outside of the range, you know? Nothing like that. When I'm firing at him with the ball, when he's firing his ball. 2 loose leaf teas today. Well, that's exciting. I hope they were tasty. And I hope they imparted some healing herbal abilities onto you. Fuck, yes. Key. The key is to make it. Frog life form no longer detected. Whew, okay, goodness me.
Careful, Froggy. Don't worry. We'll get you back.
I don't know, Big. I don't know about that, Big. It's not looking good. The outlook's not looking good, but I'm glad you've got that optimism. Honestly, it's about time we got an actual frog-related line in the gacha through this Blaster Master playthrough, don't you think? It was my frog, yes. There's probably meant to be a degree of pathos, you know? Or maybe that actually isn't our frog. Maybe there's gonna be a twist and it's like our frog is really alive. They're cloning our frog and making them... they're cloning our frog and shrinking their hitboxes. And sending them all over Anytown, USA. To wreak havoc. Yeah, we've all been there. I mean, it's fortunate that you got an apartment in E2M1. But, you know. They're turning the frogs gay, which is awesome. But then they're also giving them fireball attacks and shrunken hitboxes, which is not so awesome. Friendo. Oh, friendo. What are we gonna do with you? But where's my frog? He is supposed to be here. Well, who do you think gave you the hurt box? Tale as old as time. Ah! Everybody has to be nice to the Sophia the Third. you know, as far as sewers go, I don't mind this sewer level. The game does have, you know, let's go back to talking about what the game does well, which is generally the graphics all look really nice and evocative. And there's a level of detail there that I appreciate, that I quite like. Plus, it helps that the whole level isn't just sewers. Like, it's a variety of biomes within one level. You go from caves to sewers. There's kind of that, like, graininess to the texture of the sewers. You know? This is where the robot poop and robot pee goes, yeah. This is where the oil and, nuts and bolts and screws all wind up. Key! Well, we obviously can't open a door from another side like this, can we? I make a cute little sound when I jump, did you know? Now, if I hit continue here, just out of curiosity, do I still have key? I do still have a key. So theoretically, this could be faster. But yeah, I'm saving my state. Thank you very much. Poor little guy bounced too damn hard. Now that save state, now that we've, you know, taken the lid off of the save state, we kind of have to finish it, you know? Or else the save states will go bad. But yeah, I'd rather keep my giant trove of ammo and climb back up again. It's gotta be so hard to be so small. You go your whole life thinking that you're not actually small and you're actually a pretty normal size. And then you sit in, and then you pilot Sophia the Third. And you realize you've never been smaller. Yeah, curling controversy. Has there been an update on that? They are talking about this in Canada. I have heard tell. I've watched at least one CBC explainer where they interviewed someone about the controversy. My understanding is that it was not actually against the rules to do this, technically, but they've been clarifying lately, due to this, that it is now the rules. I can't. I don't want to steal curling valor. I don't understand curling very, very profoundly. But yeah, I did hear about it. The drama. Whoa, this guy is having fun. Yeah, it's something like that. They weren't breaking the letter of the law, but you could also argue that it was not legal. Something about you have to deliver the rock with the handle. The rock? That's what they call the stone? You know, there's a wide variety of, sports games. You could say a glut of sports games. Has there ever been a curling game? Surely there's been a curling game. At some point in history. Digimon World 1 has a curling minigame. Okay, well that is huge. I imagine if curling is going to appear ever, it's going to be like a... Holy moly, this poor guy can't take a single... Yeah, it's like either part of a minigame collection or like an Olympic collection or something like that. A curling standalone game probably wouldn't recoup its losses. There's an Ubisoft published curling game for DS. How unexpected. Area 5 is here. This guy's cool. Oh, when we kill them, they die. As in, they, like, die before they explode. This is the question. This is what we're wondering. Okay, we shouldn't even bother hovering. Surely Mario and Sonic have curled at the Olympic Games. Surely Silver the Hedgehog has attempted to shout, hard! Hard! While, I don't know, Metal Sonic and Daisy sweep. Humans die before they explode too. That's true. That's why we have to bury the body in the earth. It's hurry hard. It is. Each sports games seem really delightful. It's nice to... I imagine many of them probably have a very similar... similar aesthetic and energy of your average sports games, but they're just all the more inscrutable because they're about, like, you know, a very specific format of rugby. Or cricket. And I feel like surely cricket games have to... Well, maybe not. I'm always surprised that cricket games aren't, like, more of a thing, given cricket's immense popularity in the world, in parts of the world, but... Infamous of Giant Bomb. Higa, hello! Welcome to Blaster Master. We're in Area 5 of Blaster Master. We beat a frog that was really giving me trouble. And we've been saving our states. We've hit the save state horizon. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're chilling on a Tuesday. I like this kind of low-key song we've got for this area. Maintains the adventuresome feel, but it's also weirdly empty. Kind of an odd and interesting vibe. Tabletop baseball game that uses RPG dice. That does sound awesome. The floor here is probably not not good for bitrate dimension. It's not great for eyes dimension either. Every time I kill one of these guys, it should give me their whole Wall-E backstory. Yeah, that would really. What's going on at the top of the screen? Baseball Highlights 2048. I don't know of this. I'm always tantalized by, you know, baseball, but with an unconventional premise or a twist. But I find it so rarely lives up to the dream. And again, I guess I don't know what the dream is. It's awesome how small we are. Help. Banana ball? Are you thinking of pickleball, perhaps? I have heard tell that the pickleball craze is not slowing down anytime soon. But man, I wish it was banana ball. Is banana ball real? Banana ball is the Savannah Bananas. You guys gotta... Okay, they're like the Harlem Globetrotters, but for baseball. Okay. Hi, it's Kane Gardner, the Blaster Master himself. Hello, Zero X. Welcome to the world of where we're small. Okay, surely here there's a dungeon with an item, with a boss and an item at the end of it, right? Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Kind of banana ball is kind of like, what if you broke up a baseball game even more, but you were filming funny reels for TikTok during those breaks, and the baseball was worse. Okay, so best of both worlds. I'm always saying there's not enough funny TikTok reels during my baseball games, and the baseball is too good. These baseball professionals think they're so above us common folk. I've not heard hide nor hair of this banana ball phenomenon. Fuck. Okay. I'll simply believe you about this thing that I had assumed was being made up or is a mistake. Well, who would ever want to go to Banana Ball when you could, watch this stream instead? Guys, we can go so viral. Also, this video goes viral. He's flying. He's gliding. After nearly breaking his neck, he decided to stop. You like my awesome gun that shoots grenades continuously forever? It's pretty cool, right? Well, okay. World Baseball Classic soon. I hate when that happens. I always feel weird when I encounter someone on their phone who's like actively on their phone, they're like talking. I just have to assume that they're like, you know, FaceTiming a family member or something like that. But, you know, the dread thought does creep in of, oh god, what if I'm about to goes viral because I'm making a strange face? I'm glad you didn't go viral as Airport Banana Guy. You would have had to change your name, you would have had to leave town. I've been on the phone in public, but, you know, that's about it. I'm not a fan. I don't like FaceTiming while I'm like out and about. Not necessarily because I'm gonna be, not necessarily because I like don't want to intrude on other people's space, but more because I want to be able to like look at where I'm going and watch where I'm going while I'm walking around. Die. Okay, you don't have to die. Okay. We have what I suspect to be a boss here. Yep. What do we have in store for us today? Oh, hello. Crab. Whoa, he's wiggly. Okay, well, certainly his weak point is his big throbbing signal. Among Us crab babies are born. Well, we don't have much in the way of gun. But surely a grenade would be enough to take care of this guy, right? Surely, haha. Okay, so what happens?
God dwells here.
Yes, Crab dwells here. So after however many hits, he starts firing downwards instead of just diagonal. And that makes my life quite a bit tougher. He's got the moves. You gotta admit. Is this that Denmaku I've heard so much about. Is this one of them Tohos? Is there a Toho who's like a crab girly? I know all about Wriggle Nightbug. The titular Blaster Master. I'm guessing we're the Blaster Master, right? Because we're doing a lot of blasting. But maybe we're on our way to take down the Master of Blasting before he blasts all of planet Earth to smithereens. Hello, Website Eve. Crabs are now preparing. Blaster Apprentice, the prequel. I want to say someone made a Blaster Apprentice joke in one of the prior streams. I'm sorry to say. But it's a good joke. It's a good bit. Pardon me. Ah. Oh, you make a cool sound when I hit you. Ooh. I believe it's possible. I believe it can be done. I believe we can fire enough grenades at this crab. Oh, the pattern has evolved. Much like all life. Now we're really done making it happen. I don't think they should make Blaster Master an Olympic sport. I think there are other video games I would choose above Blaster Master. Personally. Ooh, boy. Oh boy. Well, all I can say is, how much worse would it be if I had to do that whole swimming segment? High Guard website is down, yes. High Guard Nation... How could it have ever come to this? I'll kill this crab, don't worry. This crab dies tonight.
This place is huge.
Tails, you are right. You could get lost in this place. It's kind of like a labyrinth or a maze of some kind. Now, Tails would have no trouble surviving in the Blaster Master areas. He would throw so many dummy ring bombs at this. Tails would go, whee! And fly above it. I'll take the lead. Making crabs is the same as breaking them. Look at all these nature's crabs. We've gotten to the Danmaku part with a decent chunk of health, so I think we've earned another save state. And another sippy. He's kind of got a spiky shell, this crab. He's a bit of a porcupine. Hi, Zeno. You're correct. This is crab. Merry Crabsmas. Blaster Crabster. Yeah, that's crab. Zeno, I was asking this earlier. We're all familiar with the Wriggle Nightbug. And we all are a fan of Wriggle Nightbug. Are there any crab Touhous? Are there any Touhous who are like crab girlies? I actually don't know how well versed you are in Touhous, but I know you're a Wriggle Nightbug appreciator. So I figure if anybody can answer this burning question. We're all talking about Wriggle. Everybody loves Wriggle Nightbug every Wednesday. S confirms not many crab Touhous now. Well, maybe someday. Oh, we can break the bubbles. Okay, that might make things a little bit more manageable. Maybe. Oh, you're late for ceramics. Thank you for stopping by, Customize Your Dad. Have a fun time molding that clay into shape. I'll mold this crab into dust. In your honor. There is a Zodiac crab, that's true. Does crab get a ear? You mean a crab toho might exist, but it just might not be very popular? That's so sad to think about. I don't even know what a crab toho would look like. The crab in Monogatari that steals your weight, which is based on a Japanese myth. Oh, crab is Western zodiac. I see, I see. It's from Greek. Okay. The crab from the Zodiac is a giant crab that attacked Heracles while he was fighting the Hydra, but didn't accomplish anything. Well, we've all been there. Yay! Okay, we save a state. What is the thing we just got? Dive. Makes sense. Okay. With dive obtained and with crab defeated, I think I've earned a little break. Plus, it has been 90 minutes of gaming, so we're past our usual first break point, so let us break. Let us take a melon bread. A Hydra Toho with a Crab Toho as the mid-boss, and she could throw her at you. Ah, that would be good. That would be cool. I just think a crab girly is an underexplored idea in the world. And I just think Melon Bread has probably way more nuanced thoughts to share with you about this idea, okay? So I send you to Melon Bread. Hydrate, stretch, all that. You know what to do. We're back. We're back. We're back. We're Baxter Maxter. And we're on a quest to go back to our car.
Throw Robotnik's egg bombs into Chaos's mouth.
Yes, Chakal. Absolutely, Chakal. Consider it done. That must be the Chaos 6 boss fight? Yes, ma'am. Aye, aye. Always remember to pick up that P. But you can throw it into Chaos's mouth. I keep misremembering the quote, even though we heard it just moments ago. I keep misremembering the quote as throw the Chaos bombs into Eggman's mouth. I feel like I don't remember that happening in Sonic Adventure EX Director's Cut. Funny area. Eat the eggs, Smash Mouth. Oh, now we have a lovely little... Now piloting in this great ocean is no problem at all. I feel like using lightning in here should just be like a screen clear. They didn't even eat the freaking eggs. That's true. Oh, I realized I can't actually aim upward while I'm in this underwater state. I can if I'm on the ground, but not while I'm swimming. I love this background. Or foreground, I guess. Round. Just the default layer of ground. Mysterious pillars world. Dude, lightning would be so awesome if it worked. Throw Robotnik's eggs into Chaos's mouth. It is apparently for Chaos 6 if you haven't done damage to it after 2 minutes. Okay, that makes sense. I am aware that there are some instances like that, where Tikal will show up with a hint if you, like, die. If you die and come back, Tikal gives you a little hint. But maybe I'm thinking of Omochao in 2. Kind of forget if Tikal does that. I guess she must. It makes sense. That is not necessarily the most intuitive fight in the world, you know. Well, surely I want this pea and gun. What were they cooking with this particular gun? Whatever were they cooking? If only you could freeze Chaos. Try and think of a way. She's so polite. Yeah, the extra shots don't... I had assumed at first that they were like tracking shots, but they're not. They just... I don't know. I don't know what they were cooking with that. I don't know. I don't think they were cooking too much. Do 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 do. Ba da ba da ba. Ba da ba da ba. Hey. Now, what do you mean by this? Are we sure about this? Are we sure that these tiles are actually like this? Yeah, we're back down here. Well, isn't it a good thing I saved a state right over here? I guess they're dry as a bone. I guess it's a dry as a bone sort of situation. Is this also just a little extra treat for me? Yay! Wah! Alrighty. We found Area 6 and it's Ice World. Wow. It's frozen down here. Brr. What is it, winter? Oh fuck, even here is icy. Oh, we have got a dog shit boss en route to our location, I bet. At least the music is banging, as ever. Wow, do we like being in the void where there's no features other than the rapid gradient? Do we like being here in unfinished Earthbound background? Oh, the aliens are back. There we go, jeez. Man, I said it before, I'll say it again, the way the gun power-up system in this game works is fucking shitty. It's not good. And it sucks. And it's almost like they didn't even design the rest of the game around it. Ooh. Oh, spikes. Oh, these are not painful spikes, it seems. Mysterious. I wonder if the ability we might unlock is ability to stand on spike. Bum ba da da dum ba dum bum 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 ba da. Bum ba dum ba da ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba da ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, how tempted am I to just jump straight down there? Let's try it. We've got save states on our side. Oh, well, sure enough, it's actually... Oh, isn't it a little loop-de-doop? It's a funny little loop-de-doop. Can you believe it? What a mysterious realm. Absolutely true, absolutely true. It seems we have 2 upgrades still to find for our tank, so I'm guessing we have 2 areas remaining, maybe? Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Ba-da. Destroy worms. That's quite a large area. Come on, come on. There we go. Big wall. Ooh. Huh. Yeah. Okay, I've realized something interesting about how ice works. Seems a bit silly to me, but, you know. I guess that's why I'm sitting here and I'm not developing Blaster Master for the Nintendo Entertainment System, you know? Oh, these worms, I hate them. I hate these worms. These loathsome worms. Blaster Master is a video game. Blaster Master is a game that you can play. Okay, so last time I came here, I considered going up this way, but then I realized that if I came back, surely the blocks would all respawn and I would be trapped within. Just to confirm this hypothesis, yeah. Down here. So it's probably like some kind of funny trick room. Maybe it like loops back to an earlier part of the area or something. And I suspect that this little dungeon up here that we were getting our asses handed to us within is probably where a certain nasty boss resides. Okay, so... There. Approaching the ice in a diagonal fashion is kind of the move sometimes. Very weird ice physics. Ice physics on their own don't feel that weird, but it's in tandem with no ice physics where they really start to be like, huh? Fuck yes. Who's a fan of destroying every tile systematically? I know that shit's relaxing. This is what they call in the Blaster Master 4. When he does this, and is mowing away tiles by the truckload, well, clearly he's beyond even the master. Oh boy. Okay, wonderful. Boss? No. Well, at least they're being generous with the gun drops. Okay, who waits us here? Oh, the Wiggler! The Grabbler, the Pinkler. Oh, he can petrify me and kill me as well. Pretty impressive stuff there. One must admit. It's the mandible creature. Of course. The mandible creature can also turn me to stone. Oh no, he doesn't turn me to stone. I think he did just straight up kill me, and I was being negligent of my health. The slowdown makes this one a toughie. Yeah, it's not that they petrify me, it's that the slowdown of everything on screen makes it seem as if I'm immobile, when in fact I am just dead, and it's taking a while for it to start the death animation. Oh man. We gotta come up with a strategy for this guy. We gotta figure out how to avoid his various pincings. Pleased to meet ya. Here's our mandible creature. Okay, that felt pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. You're a guy, you're a take, maybe you're something different. Those little claw arms are really good at slamming my little butt. Ah! I am tempted to make please to feature. Here's our burger feature. A redeem. I did consider adding genderless burger experience, but there's a bit too much like talking overlap in the clip. Genderless isn't as isolated as you would like it to be. Crazy when the claw comes diving down and then also they fire like 10 clusters of bullets at once all of a sudden. That's scary. Maybe you're something different. Do we all like the sound of auto-fire bullets tinking off of him harmlessly? I'm sure that's the sound that everybody loves to hear. Wake up, wake up, wake up. We're trying so hard to wake you up. Is the bell not working? Try ringing the bell more and louder. The bell normally works. I don't know, wouldn't want to overdo the bell. Silly, silly. Oh, awesome sound moment. Hello. Fascinating. I'm not sure I get this guy. I'm not sure I get what the move is gonna be. for this particular guy. Huh? Mysterious? Once again, a mysterious sound moment. Is autofire maybe overloading the sound? The music player and making it be weird?
This is happening!
You are absolutely right, Sonic. This is happening. Try and deny it. Try and run from it. Happening still arrives, all the same. I'm always... that one swipe at the start always seems to get me. Hum, 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 hum. Oh, my kingdom for a larger hurt box. On the bosses in this game. Once again, we got the glitch where it plays the level area transition jingle. Or no, it's the jingle of collecting an upgrade is what that is. Any tips? Any advice? I'm all ears. You love me. Well, with that, with love in my heart, surely doing my best and believing myself will be as easy as 1, 2, 3. Sonic Adventure 2 might have the answers. Please Tikal or Omo Chow.
My name is Rouge the Bat, better known as the Treasure Hunter Rouge.
Thanks, Rouge. Thank you so much. She always knows exactly what I want to hear. Better known as the Treasure Hunter Rouge. Localization moment, I think, right? Bo. Bo. Like, I have to... it's not that I have to get, like, the pincers at the bottom of his centerpiece. It's not like I have to get the bit that's holding the pincers. I have to get, like, the taint, specifically. I gotta land my bullets directly on, like, the taint of the pincers. Nothing else will do. I do think grenades are probably the move. The gun just doesn't make sense. The gun just is a big bunch of nonsense. Down the path of the gun lies madness. Oh, new kind of sound glitch from firing too many grenades. I don't know what song this is supposed to be. Guys, my copy of Blaster Master is starting to get sick. Yeah, I mean, it's just a glitch, right? It's not like... it's just a video game in my Nintendo Entertainment System. Like, come on. Grow up. What's the scariest thing that could happen? You should make a Toho girl of one of this. Yeah. Mandible Toho. Nice to meet you. Here's our Mandible Toho. Yeah. Much to think about, much to consider. Yeah, we're safe stating mid-boss fight. We can't be here all night, guys. I think to call this boss fight mid dishonors mid everywhere. Gives mid a bad name. Christ, what a guy. Wall 1. Wall 1. Oh, of course. I can climb up walls now. I can't climb up ceilings, it seems. Yeah, simply kill him. Simply become the victorious gamer. Whee! My mysterious tank is always sharing scary new abilities with me. Also, we did another weird non-Euclidean loop. We somehow ended up back to start, even though that doesn't really make sense. Yeah, we can't jump off of walls. Ah! I bumped my leg on the desk. Ow. So the question on everybody's mind, is this a find the exit from the frozen spot? Find an exit in area 6, or oh, no worries. Have a good rest, and thanks for stopping by. Is this a are we exiting from Area 6, or are we backtracking all the way to, like, some other place where there was a vertical shaft that was too high for us to climb? I think there was such a spot in, like, what, Area 1 or 2? But maybe I'm misremembering. Still, we probably are better off, doing a little looky-loo around. And again, they do kind of spit us back out, like, right at the entrance, right? That kind of makes me think, like, no, we gotta head back, right? I suppose we'll simply have to explore and find out, won't we? We never were able to do much in this room. Well, I guess it leads there, and that'll be like a gun upgrade that we'll lose instantly, so that can safely be ignored, I think. Yeah, okay. I think this is... It's looking more and more like we gotta go all the way back to somewhere. But where exactly? Ugh. Okay. Thankfully, it seems like it's not going to be terribly horrible of a journey. Boop, 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 boop. Ew. Alright, back in Area 1. We can probably do some kind of swimming as well, but I don't know if that'll... What, if anything, that would get us. Oh, is it a matter of just going even higher up this? No. Where it all began. I did think there wouldn't be backtracking. For some reason I thought this game was a bit more linear than it actually is. And remember when I parked my car here and couldn't get back in? Oh, the memories. Okay, first things first, let's swim around and see if there's anything to be earned now that we have a license to swim. Well, there's a nice little extra dungeon over here. Have we been here? I feel like probably we've been here. Oh, there's so many awesome tiles for us to break. Yay! Cool. Just a couple extra bonus treats. Alright. I want to say the vertical shaft was in Area 2. I remember we tried to hover out of there before deciding, okay, we must have to head all the way back to Area 1. I do forget if it was Area 2 or Area 3, but we will find out, won't we? Da-da-da-da. I don't think it was Area 3. I want to say it was Area 2. Let's explore a bit more of Area 2 to see. Fuck. Now, this looks new, doesn't it? Area 7. Ooh. We get a very nice actiony theme. This feels like a final area if ever there was one. Whoa, they're rocking out. Yay! Gun power. Well, that's certainly mysterious. Maybe maybe there is a final 8th area after all. Oh. Oh, I see. The destructible. It's Minecraft. Oh, I bet there's a really well-hidden secret in this room. I bet fans of destroying every tile systematically are screaming at their monitors. Again, the music is at least rocking. The music is at least kicking quite a bit of butt. Only with the power of my tank. And my gun. Can I save Earth from a fate so dire? Huh. That's all that's there, eh? Perhaps we have to go down. Oh. Whatever might be next. I like that these guys are dropping up from the ceiling. Oh, tree. The song is certainly banging. Hello, Danae. We have reached Area 7 of Blaster Master. What I suspect is either the final or maybe the penultimate area. Because we do still have one more upgrade to get for our tank. So I suspect we'll fight a boss here, get that upgrade, use that upgrade to reach the final boss. But yeah, we're approaching the end, and we are save stating very generously. Hey, Gordell. Check it out. Check out my cool tank. Are you jealous? I can get out of my tank and become small or big. It's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? Hope you're doing well on this chill to Tuesday. Hope you're rocking out to this penultimate Blaster Master music. At least what I think. Again, I was just explaining. I can't tell if this is the last level or like the penultimate level. Very difficult to tell. It certainly feels climactic though, and at least the music is banging. And yes, it's hell on and off wheels. Honestly, I think this game would be... I think really if it weren't for the bosses as such a brutal choke point, I think we would have a certified classic on our hands. I think this would be a tough but playable game, as opposed to a game that I absolutely gotta bust out the save states for, or I'll lose my gourd. It's a shame, but you know. At least we've got save states on our side. Do you think this is... It's a boss! Okay, strap in. Damn it. It's Frog, too. Yeah, do you like my gun? I should stress I am using auto fire for this, so the gun probably seems a lot more aggressive than it actually is.
I've had enough!
Sonic, I'm right there with you, man. We start with Frog and we end with Frog, don't we? Ah. God, I hate this fucking frog. Flip the Jester. I wish this frog was just saying H instead of all the stuff he's doing. I don't want to fight this frog. I don't want to fight him again, but with a more complicated pattern, and it takes even longer for him to be vulnerable, and he does even more damage to you, and he attacks more. Oh, you know what? Yeah. I should try winning, of course. No. Oh, please tell me the forbidden technique. Please, please, please. I'm on my hands and knees begging for any technique that's forbidden. Whether it's a cheat code or a glitch or whatever. Anything to save me from fighting this fucking frog. Oh, the classic pause. They're calling me the most legal gamer of all time, okay, everybody? Thank you, Danny. Thank you so much. Thank you for saving me. Okay, now... Yeah, okay, wall 2. Wall 2 allows us to climb up ceilings. Yay! So now we have to make our way all the way back to the start. The floor is the ground and the ground is the floor. Guys, I'm a little tired. So I am more than willing to do any cheating it takes to get through this one. Just so you're aware, Cordell, that boss, the easier version of that boss that we faced off against is the thing that made me go, oh, okay, I need save states to get through this one. Because I had to get through the whole level, get to that boss, and his hitbox is so small and precise, and he has so much freaking HP, and blah 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 blah. The day is saved, thanks to illegal gaming. Well, I say the day is saved. We presumably still have to... have to make our way back to what I hope is the final boss. What I think will be the final boss. Nice. Alright, I wanted just a bit of hover. No! I fucked up. Like, it makes sense. I am aware of that tech in, like, Mega Man. It's just the sort of thing that wouldn't have occurred to me to try, you know? Ba 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 da. It's tough that I can't, it's tough that I can't, drive off of ledges anymore. Can I stick to them? Hi, Blob. Welcome back. We are still at it. We did use a forbidden tech to defeat frog number 2. Oh, I see. Okay. There was a second frog, but thankfully we used hacks and glitches to bully our way through. Could I ask for some guidance? Because initially my thought was oh, now that we can go on the ceiling, we can fire down into here. But this is actually like a way back from where we were. So that was my one idea of where we might be able to use our awesome new trick of walking on the ceiling. But it seems that actually we will be walking on the ceiling somewhere else? Through grimacing, clenching my teeth, crying? I now possess Lionel Richie. Oh, yes, walking on the ceiling. Give me an area number if you've got it, and I can glean the rest from there. Three. Interesting. I don't think I would have guessed 3. It's the Vania's trick. Vania. Oh yeah! I know exactly where we're going, don't I? I remember a place that exists, and that will hopefully take us to the final area. Normally I would not mind exploring, but it's getting late for me, and I could, you know. I get the sense I am approaching the finale, and I don't want to, you know, put it off for an extra stream, you know? I wish to be done with Blaster Master. There's a lot to like about this game. Huh? Am I a fool? It's not this way. Well, maybe give it some time is all I'm saying. Can I? It's like this, right? Surely it's like this. That's fun. Area 8. Oh, it's meat in here. It's meat and eyes. And it's scary, and it's slimy, and it's sludgy, and it's spiky. It's a good thing there was never a Blaster Master 2 on the Sega Mega Drive. You know, I think we will actually rock the continue here. I got the save state if we really need it, but I would like to have some health on my side. And ammo for my other toys seems to be plentiful around this world, so... We're a sticky little guy, aren't we? Okay, we'll take it. Chirp, 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 chirp. Interesting. Oops. Please let me jump across gaps. All I want is to jump across gaps. Okay, that door I was trying to enter was indeed a new door. A door I haven't entered before, I mean. It's not, it wasn't the entrance. I don't like where I've ended up. A leg-powered bullet bill. That's true. In several ways. Very interesting little layout here. I don't know if I understand the rules of sticking to the wall. Sometimes I feel like I do, and sometimes I feel like I don't. Okay, what's next? Okay, there's an exit here. Anything down here though? Another exit. And a third exit. Understood. That seems scary. Just to be clear, it looks like I've got my whole tank kitted out. I don't think there's anything I'm missing, so maybe that's like an exit-only sort of situation. Let's see what this is. Oh, yay. Leave me be nice to me. Okay, a horrible hole. Horrible hole detected. Oh, remember these guys? We saw these guys like once at the start, and then never again. I don't think I ever noticed that, like, whiny part of the song before. Where are you? Man, they are playing the hits. And it was all for some kind of treat or prize. I mean, we were perilously low on hovers, so I ain't complaining. It still does feel like we should be able to obtain power-ups over some damaging floors, though, right? Well, as far as horrible holes go, I've seen worse. Okay, so this and this, yeah, okay, so this takes me back to the start of this room. You know what they say, you gotta spend H to make H. That is the damn truth, if ever I've seen or heard it. Okay, so that leaves here. You know, if there is a Blaster Master 2 on the Mega Drive, I'm sure that they put in a lot of work to suss out all the issues here and really make it shine, you know? Because there's a lot to like here. And I bet a sequel, a direct sequel, could really make this concept sing. They took out the overhead part. Oh. Hi, Omnicore. Hello. Well, it's nice to pick up a gun and lose it instantly, isn't it? Overhead bits with tank now. Well, I don't know. Maybe that's like an interesting spin on things. No, I know. You know what they say, easy gun, easy go. That is what they say, isn't it? Just to confirm, yeah, that does hurt me. I'm joking and I'm teasing. I know Blaster Master 2 is apparently a nightmare. That sucks. But it just doesn't it feel so strange that we don't have a way to walk over. Like, just, do they really, like, is the intended thing there? Like, if you want to tank some damage, you can, haha. Like, even for this game's kind of somewhat of a mean streak sometimes, that feels out of character. Okay, so is there actually a way to get over here? I guess we could probably just hover, right? Oh, we found the bowling alley carpet room. Every alien base has got to have the bowling alley carpet room. Here's my game theory. Fuck these worms. A horrible hole in a conspicuous locale. Okay. What's our prize for this funny room? A lot of hover. You don't suppose this is actually where the final boss might be, right? I guess there's only one way to find out, isn't there? Nope. Just treats and prizes. Good thing I went to this nice, long, complicated way. It's a good thing all these worms that I love to fight so much are generously dropping the health that I need to survive. Could I please jump? No. I don't need any pee. Not at all. Not at all. No. Don't worry about little old me. You keep that. Don't worry about dropping any pee for little old me. Ah, yeah, right there, right in the spikes. That's where we like to keep all the health drops. Oh, more branching paths, you say. I would love to pick up health for my tank in such a realm as this. Okay, at least they aren't dicking me around for with a huge labyrinth. They're just like, yep, here's the stuff. Onward we go. Oh, my pathetic health. Okay, now that's some health. That's what I call drops of health. Yeah, we're in the guts. That's how you know we're getting to the end of the NES game. Is when you're in the intestinal tract. Oh, so many worms just for me. You shouldn't have. Okay. Okay, surely... surely this is the final stretch, right? Back to the blocks dimension for me. Awesome final room. You got to admit, they're giving me what I want. They're giving me absolutely what I want. They're giving me the therapeutic blocks and tiles that I need and crave at the moment where I need and crave it the most. I think I'll attain Blaster Mastership if nobody minds. And I know nobody minds. at least we can ensure we're entering the final fight with no gun. Mysteriously empty room. Okay, so that's where Mr. Bossman lives. Thank you for lying. This is a pro lives chat, I think. Well, I shouldn't cash checks my body can't cash. I don't know. I'm obviously I'm hoping against hope for some kind of gun power, but like. Let's just see what we're dealing with. It's awesome that you can just leave the boss. Oh, yep, here he is. He's bouncing his balls. Oh no. He's a pretty good-looking guy though. He's the guy on the butter art, the box art. I like that we can shoot his balls to bounce them up. I'm not sure if that gains us anything other than some mild space control, but it's fun. At a glance, this guy seems easier than both Frog and Mr. Pincer Creature. But, you know, maybe he's got multiple forms. I don't know if the forbidden technique works on this guy, but worst case scenario, if the clock should strike midnight, metaphorically, it's not actually midnight, but it is approaching the hour that I should probably log off. We can bust out the forbidden technique if we gotta. Unless we can't, in which case, oh well. We'll just kill this guy. You gotta give it up for auto-fire in times like this, don't ya? Yeah, just gamer it. They're just calling me the gamer lately, you know? Ouch. What if there was a gamer? Sometimes there's a gamer. Sometimes there's a gamer. It's worth noting that my grenades do not actually seem to strike the balls. I have to fire my piddly little blinky-dinky snowball gun. Yoda. Hi, Yoda. Wee 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 wee. The Yoadster. It does also seem like the balls seem to expire after an amount of bounces, so it's not like I have to necessarily keep too much of an eye on them, you know? I'm glad to hear a song that isn't the ominous alien song anymore. I think that song was starting to get under my skin a little bit. Oh, the grenades do hit the ball. Oh. Okay. I like your boss battle music. I like your rose shield. Some kind of fallen flesh knight. His nasty beat whip. Oh, this is just the Area 7 music. He's a little bit nasty. He's quite nustful. He apparently goes by the Underworld Lord. He also seems like a real son of a gun. I am unclear on how to avoid his whip. Okay, I think the answer to avoiding his whip is just don't stop moving horizontally. Well, no, not necessarily. Oh, his shield is broken? His shield took damage during the fight? That's kind of an awesome little detail. Holy fuck, without auto-fire, this must have been a nightmare. Oh yeah, and he's shieldless now. This guy's one tough nut to crack. One tough night to crack. I like your room, to be honest. I love what you've done with the place. I'm not sure how to consistently avoid his whip still. Sometimes I feel like it's just clean and it's no problem, but... I guess my best theory is he just kind of goes... Like, he tracks you, but it's limited. He's got, like, 3 fixed angles that he can fire at. And so if you just happen to not be in any of that, like, cone of potential getting hit, you're fine. Like there, I was still in his striking cone. Probably didn't have to restart right away. Well, you know. We can do better. I wonder if maybe there's also like a blind spot between the angles. At least from certain distances, probably. Yeah. Well... This guy was not ready for a little dude to walk up to him and throw 999 grenades per second. Well, I say that, but he is kind of kicking my ass. Dude, when he hits the double whip, that's scary. I was trying something out. Wait, oh. It feels so close to being real, doesn't it? The just stand and mash strategy. But no, he does eventually start wiggling around a bit and getting the angle on you. So yeah, it's kind of almost a Dark Souls situation where you want to kind of cut past him. It's not like he can strike you to the side of him. If only I had my precious dodge rolls and parries and iframes. He does look a bit more like he's just kind of doing an awesome little kicky dance without his shield. Where's your whip? Ah! Oh, our blue hair. And our frog. Wow, our awesome quest. Our awesome crest. Oh, blue hair and frog, happy pride. Game design, Fanky, and others.
Wonderful!
Well, hooray! GG's! Thank you, Blaster Master. Thank you, Sunsoft. Very neat game. Very thanks. Presented by Sunsoft. The end. They wrote end in a cool way, and we got a crest with a fat dragon on it. What more could we ask for, you know? And back to start. I really like very thanks. I'm feeling very thankful, that's for sure. That game is cool. A lot of heart and a lot of ambition, as you say, Neme. Absolutely, absolutely. Very, very cool. Very, very neat. Wonderful little wonderful little game that is definitely too fucking hard in a way that kind of is a bit, you know, we've talked about it. I think the stuff that leaves an impression is gonna stick with me hopefully longer than the bosses that I was famously struggling with. It's definitely too fucking hard. It's also quite cool. It is fun to control that tank. Guys, it's Tristia Alacria's birthday, and she is live at an hour that she usually isn't. She's gonna be playing Ring Racers with a bunch of familiar faces. I'm tempted to join, but I gotta go to bed, guys. I gotta sleep. But yeah, thanks everybody. Have a good rest of your week. I will be live tomorrow at an unusual hour, actually. In about 24 hours, I will be playing some Neo Turf Masters. So look forward to that. It'll be a smaller stream than our usual one. I'll just be playing probably one match of Neo Turf Masters. My regulation match. Friday, I don't think I'll be streaming. I think I have plans on Friday. I might make up for it with an extra Guardian War stream on Saturday, but we'll see how I'm feeling. Stay tuned, basically. And then Sunday, we'll do a wheel stream. We'll do the big wheel of, I'm thinking we'll do a big wheel of Genesis Shmups stream. I think we'll do a funny little grab bag of big wheel style of stream on Sunday, okay? I don't know what we're gonna replace Blaster Master with, but I'll come up with something. Have a good rest of your day. Take it easy. Thanks again for hanging out. Merry Blastmas. And bye.
And then it's not even caps at all anymore. It's real quiet. It's real demure. Welcome Harmless. Welcome Nest. Barrier Trio Raid?